Thank you, Kimmy. I have no idea why the alert didn't work, but there it goes. I might reset the computer tonight. It's been running real slow.
Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges.
It's like I've been streaming for 360 hours straight.
They sought to
and then some.
a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, Aeroteq advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome.
The Dome.
A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions.
See ya.
On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest.
Yeah, get fucked, Kyle. I have a 70-hour video on Fallout New Vegas. It's just in several parts.
Silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the big empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
So I don't know what frankincense is supposed to smell like, but that's the smell of the incense sticks that I just lit. It smells genuinely fantastic. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. My remnants helmet look like an idiot. They took my armor, but not my... Oh, I can put it back on. Oh, Big Mountain, Big MT. So that's why they call it Big Empty. Clever. Clever. There, now. Oh, my bum. My cheeks. I wish I was that caked up in real life. Tank is Far Harbor. That's 4, right? Bob. Okay. Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape files to restore. Workbench. Reloading bench. Book chute. Oh, talk to toaster. Oh my god. Aeroteq 3000. It's like a vault. But it's not a vault, but it is. Pre-war book. Place to sleep. Yeah, no kidding. I don't blame you. It seems so well thought. Hello there! What are you? Oh, okay. Personality files. Okay. Mad scientist scrubs. Ah! Okay. Alice, I looked up a couple different ways, by the way, to get all 37 gold bars, and it was a goofy. Oh, there's a bunch of food in here. It was very goofy. Oh, right. Yeah, you have to, like, put him on the dude and then steal him off his body, right? Like... Strange feeling passive comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Checks out. How much is the weight on this? 3. Oh, yeah, I can't maintain anything that I own right now. I was like... put my trail carbine in storage. Good news. Is it the Dacia Sandero? Oh, I just paid Raul to repair everything. I had the caps. Why not? Oh, I've seen clips from this.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder.
Oh, boy.
You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of...
You told me this one was goofy. I forgot.
The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once containing it.
Skinvelope. I hate this.
So, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
I'll fix it right now.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Don't do it. I'm gonna test it.
Get your hand off my penis!
There you go. Yeah, I think tonight we're gonna, when we're done, I think we're gonna at least install the update on the computer and maybe give it like some time to turn off. It is running chunky right now. Like it's been at 50 to 60% CPU for the last month. Let me use my speech chat. Oh. I'll use my science.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random.
I have 2 separate PCs, Saturn. It's just like
It's been following our conversation.
I wouldn't have done this if I didn't have 2 computers.
Understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
What?
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Why do I feel passive? I should be angry, real angry, and I'm not.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us.
This is silly.
Playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein! A transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us! It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools! Oh,
Fucking got him.
it is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you!
Thank you for the explanation.
My
Oh, it's the Robo-Scorpion one. God damn it.
mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all.
I love this already. This DLC is already incredible. So dumb.
Always the same broadcast.
Is it the Hollow whatever?
He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
Oh, it would be because it goes right through their
What are we going
armor.
to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have
Yeah, what's that mouth do?
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes.
Oh my god, it's pogging?
Politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out. It might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so...
They said my had a smooth brain!
Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
I thought those are... Never mind. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technology. Your head can no longer be crippled, and its resistance to chem addiction, plus 25... Is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25 resistance, and shock from bodily damage, plus 5 damage threshold, minimum plus 1.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the... what? The,
Oh, that's cool.
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
What the fuck,
First
dude?
was the heart.
What the fuck? Friend, your think tank is saying you cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump. Will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first.
We're a cyborg
Third
now.
was the spine.
I am RoboJib. Show me your butthole. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine had to be replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. I'm beef. I am beef.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine.
That
He's a
Aeroteq
synth.
junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the
If this stream goes on long enough, we'll
in
just
the
play
attic.
Fallout 4, I guess.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush.
This is so
the
stupid.
sound of flushing.
Coming out of Dead Money into this is
Biological surgery
a
talk.
tonal shift.
Lobotomite. Listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help.
Another settlement
In
needs
most
our help.
probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him somehow. With science.
Oh yeah, the divide is. I've heard of the divide. I've heard. Isn't that like the combat wise the toughest? Like some of the toughest enemies, like the worst death claws, like from what the research that I've done and like the videos I've watched, I've heard the divide is like the hardest thing to do. First you scoop out my brain and now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
How the hell am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions?
You
Stop
scooped
it.
out my fucking brain, sir. That's why I'm asking questions.
You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough. We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed.
I love this.
Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They,
It's only worse because it's not George Lopez. If this was George Lopez, it would be much better. I agree.
or blow up.
It's like, why does it smell like super glue in here?
All
Me.
we need
I
are
did
the
that.
schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, Simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous, and these devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
John Cena cosplay. Got it.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
I would love a massage, please. My right shoulder.
We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Trust me. What if I take my time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Get your hand off my penis! Your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
Mission
What
complete.
Is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of, please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic
Heisenberg!
thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
This is so dumb. Like, compliment.
Oh,
This
I
is
don't think
really
so.
dumb.
Wait.
They had a lot of fun with
What is
this.
he doing?
I think he's sunjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear.
She keeps talking to me like that, I'm gonna have an issue between my legs.
Terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
You keep calling me that, we're gonna have a problem. Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my
Oh!
would always come up short right before our climax.
Wow!
Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
This sonic gun looks like energy projectile. Got anything that spits the lead?
What did it say? Spits lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing.
What the fuck is
Giving
this,
the teddy
dude?
bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns? Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor.
Welcome to Old World Blues,
Fine,
Dr. Devil.
Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis.
God, I wish.
Anything else, lobotomite?
Ah, I was so close. If there's nothing more, I need to stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
You got it. Oh, I'll be sure not to tamper with anything. I promise.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes.
Why are you still at work? It's like 8 o'clock on a weekday. Go home.
Wait,
Who's buying a car at 8 o'clock on a weekday?
but Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation.
You want a cuddle, Miss Lady?
I volunteer my chamber.
Yes!
It might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive
You can
data.
scan my form anytime.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. It's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
You
Eight
get poop a
says
lot.
Let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands.
Yeah, I've never
you
played any of the
need to
DLC,
sink.
so that's what I'm doing. This is so dumb, but I mean that in the best way possible. If I call something dumb, that's usually good. If I call something stupid, that's usually not good. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate the function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
The amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Damn, so close. Still feels a little light. Might need a little more.
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose or some of your penises.
God, I wish I had multiple penises. Ladies? Just one of these chips, huh? Guess they're rare.
Rare? I guess. Might be more somewhere, I forget. I mean, such knowledge is encrypted deep in my databanks.
So just plug it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh. Oh, there was... Oh. That's weird that the one represented all of them. I'm over encumbered again. Oh, yeah, right, I can't. Okay. By 2 pounds?
such satisfaction from me.
Okay. I want to talk to my wife anyway. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Something happened with your voice module? Talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. That is too bad. Or good. Or something. Can I ask you some questions? Who are you? Sounds important, I think. All right, just calm down. I didn't mean to alarm you. All right, see you later. I didn't know I could talk to all of them individually. That was news to me. Lobotomite goggles. You can't just call me that.
You are an unusual
That's the one!
specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
That's me.
Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular...
What's up, Metro? Yeah, welcome to my life, buddy.
Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, yes. Holy shit!
And it goes up once again. Thank you, Metro.
Both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling
Hated that.
and flopping in one's malval cavity.
Hated that. Oh, yes! Seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, and stretch.
What? What are you doing?
I'm making the robot horny.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back any time and just breathe, if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Burble, burble.
She just says the word burble.
Bloop, bloop, burble.
Guys, I think we made the robot nut.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Mission accomplished. Made a woman nut. It was a robot in a video game, but I made a... I'm calling my mom. I told you. I told you. Who are you and what do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates. How's that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher. That's a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or
That's because,
suffix
yeah, it sure did.
hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar...
I have a motorcycle.
You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are...
Literally, I'm gonna do like 2 hours of just talking. Like, I'm not gonna shoot anything. This is fine. I like this.
One laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to,
Slurped.
you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish
God,
doing.
please.
No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
I have other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
This used to be a mountain?
Yes, Big Mountain was quite big indeed until the Great Static. Then the top of the mountain was used as part of a detonation experiment. This cleared additional space in the crater, however, allowing us more real estate to build upon. Convenient. Efficient.
Hello, Robert. We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I really do hope I can come up to her every, like, couple of minutes and go, hey! She's like, yes! Like, I genuinely, seriously hope that is a thing I can do. I'm over-encumbered and can't run, but yet I am not over-encumbered at all? Oh, it's like even. Okay.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I mean, I think you mean impossible?
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Aeroteq on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What? My Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Aeroteq in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
Okay. What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines. That's it.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
You sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology.
Oh my god, the amount of quests we've gotten.
Sciences, right after cholestodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
That your letter was a number?
I might as well take Dala up on that self-vivisection competition. Forget this. It's like talking to Klein's rear shell.
So I need a 7 intelligence. Unfortunately, I went for the himbo playthrough. That sucks. How do I... Four. 5. Did Mentat stack? 6, 7. Come here, asshole! If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero. Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so do you want me to call you Zero, or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Damn it. Well, 0 and O do look a lot alike. There's no way to tell the difference.
I might as well take Dala up on that self-vivisection competition.
It does not stack. What's a respect? The fuck is that? Alright, I can put on my idiot armor now. Oh, shoot. Really? Okay. That's sick, actually. I kind of do like being a himbo, though.
Animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained in Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating...
You can't do that. I'm supposed to bang that other robot in about 45 minutes. Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense. That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
This dude watches Fox News. All right. When did you create cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Never mind. We've spoken enough.
Until next time, then.
I do want to talk to all of them, but like. Shout out to the cup being in there. I already had a radiation suit. Come back for it if I need it, I guess. That's the dino toy. That's adorable. Lots of mentats and lots of ammo. Okay. Why are all these doors locked? A lot of radios. Okay. I didn't even notice the pre-war money. This is Dr. Klein, it is.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be... Oh, I level up! I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of.
Thank you,
If you wish
Lila.
to know more, simply ask the others. They can help
Mintats. You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Mobius was involved in their
I heard of one of the previous videos to the Dome spoke to you. Ask some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
I'm so sure. I guess energy weapons, right? That'd be a good idea. At least get that up to 60. Get guns to 80. Oh, these are all their living quarters. I see. They don't actually do anything in here, but... Greater than guns. Yeah, I upgraded my guns because I already been, like, committed to a gun build. Oh my god, why is there so many clothes, so much clothes in here? Teddy. Oh, this is her room. Yeah, it's all the humans and all the clothes. And I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, it's all their different rooms. Bunch of clothes, scrap electronics, toolbox. Pictures that I can't look at.
I don't understand how you can
Segs?
And you return as
Looping gesture of greeting.
looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behaviors or patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Listen, it can be hard to do that sometimes.
things.
There's Mitrail Carbine. Where does this go? It's a big MT. Oh, that's the, like, outside, right? So, just for future reference, can I come back here at any time? After I'm done? Because you said that you use this as, like, your hub. Which seems like a much better idea than the Lucky 38. It would take a couple trips to move all my shit over, but... Sonic Emitter Revelation, now available in vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink.
Yeah, there seems like a lot of storage, and I can fast travel right here, probably.
Processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of AI?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
He's just like me for real. You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for
Yeah, that was my plan, Alice.
If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Okay. Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind. Let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I don't remember getting this.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. If I might...
So if for whatever reason I lose it, I can buy it again. Oh, yeah, right. Gun. Aid. Stimmies. And then ammo. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir? A most rapturous good... Tomorrow on your return to your domicile.
Oh, that hold on.
And the riff-raff contained.
You're right, I did not look at the caps.
Service, sir?
Whoa! Hold on. I think I got rid of my my gold bars, but I did. Hey Google, what's 18,886 divided by 8?
The answer is 2,360.75.
2,360.75. About to double my caps here, gang. Give me that shmoney, baby. Yay! I didn't even look. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. I need a personality file to use a sync? What? What kind of malarkey is this? Alice, I see why you told me to wait now. You were right. I was wrong. Does that make you happy? What do you mean I can't talk to the toaster? This sucks. Okay. What? Apparel? Oh. I did not need the radiation suit. Being electrocuted here. And you know what? Nothing really gets the motor running like a quick little bzzz, you know what I mean? So many missiles. And I'm going to leave my alien blaster here. I don't want to ruin it. I think we're good. It's 10 in the morning. I guess I do not need to nap. Find the missing modules for the sync, auto dock, and biological research station. Alright, well, we can do that. Try to find any trace of Gabe's in Higgs Village, which is over there. Travel to the X2 transmitter array. That's over there. X8 Research Center. Okay. Okay. %, boost to XP because you own it. What does the hollow rifle run off of again? MF cells. Remember when I had like 5 shots for this and I was like, oh darn, I can't do anything with these? Missile to rocket? Once again, you remember when they had low ammo on this? It felt very Resident Evil-y. From what I understand. Okay, let's get going, I guess. Where do we start? I guess I'll just go straight ahead. Because it's right there. You still will yell at me to save all the time. Don't talk like you're not going to do that. How long is this? Oh, these are the former lobotomites? Ooh, that... Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. That hit a tank. Oh, man. I wish this had a higher... Holy shit, that hits like a truck. Okay, so not long. Okay. This sillier tone makes it seem like it's going to be much easier. I could be wrong. I know this has like one of the hardest single enemies in the game, I think, but... Man, if only I needed a hunting rifle. My VAT seems to be pretty poopy. Like, what stat is that? Like, I feel like I have no range on my VATs. Like 17%. I'm not that far away. Perception. I have my perception 7. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's what I would do too, bud. Actually, what is that other? What is this like? What are you about? I like it. Should have been paying attention, as it turns out. I was just kind of letting them shoot me. Yeah, I was paying attention to my health, Alice. That one's on me. They two-shot you. I could never. I'm so dumb. I forget to heal all the time. Like, I'm too stupid. I love how it growls when you take it out, too. That's fantastic. Yeah, they all have, like, hunting rifles and trail carbines and stuff. Like, those are pretty serious guns. I just wasn't keeping an eye on my health, so, like... Very cool of them to give me a gun based off my girlfriend. Very nice. Oh, I guess it growls whenever it sees enemies. What's Med-X do? Damage resistance. Oh, yeah, I made out with a ton of stim packs. I forgot. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. Yeah, hunting rifles are pretty serious. Am I crazy or is this Fallout 3 music? Where am I on the map? Oh my god, yeah, it does not take long. What's that other quest? Whatever, fuck it. Let's get distracted. Yeah, I don't remember, like, off the top of my head. TBH, be honest. Oh my sweet lord. It's that thing from the thing. We're in a hologram or a memory or something. I know this place. I know this place. It's like mysterious radio, which had me thinking, but I guess it's just all that works in here. It looks a lot like Tranquility Lane. I went in the wrong house. Oh. I didn't know this would aggro. Oh yeah, and because it's like it's a Gremlins reference, I remember. Yeah, so whenever you get too close to the fountain, because of the gremlins in the water, like the movie, that's actually hilarious. That is so funny. That just hit for like almost 200 damage. Oh my good lord. Stripe, you never had a chance. And that's why there's a chicken leg out here too. Oh my god. Yeah. Where am I? Local map. Oh, it's to the... What the shit? How do I... Is it... Am I fucked because it's on Wild Wasteland? Because it's blinking... Oh, take Gabe's bowl. I'm an idiot. More evidence of Gabe in X8. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going anyway. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to X2. There's one like right here anyway. I'm going to assume there's not a whole lot going on in these buildings, but take a quick look anyway. Might come back later. Yeah, it's looks. I'm turning the music off just in case. I'm used to playing with no music anyway. I'm one of those people. I see. Sync project jukebox. Oh no, now you're gonna tell me it does pay off? It does, I just don't want anything to get muted. It won't I won't like impact the Twitch broadcasts at all, but if I try to save the VOD, it might give me trouble. It's gonna make me want to explore all these houses, isn't it? That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Not really worried about threats in here. It's just more like secrets. Why do I have to pee? I just drank a liter of coffee. That's why I have to pee. Mentats. So much wine. Wine mom lived here. Oh, the ambient soundtrack. Okay, like I meant like the. I thought you meant like the radio station I was already listening to. Oh, it's like a little homeschool dealio in here. What I like about Fallout is that you can like piece together your own story by the bits that you find. Drink it all at once, Tank. I don't think that'll go well. What's up, Swami? I don't think that'll go well for me, Tank. In fact, I would argue that would go very poorly for me. Oh, no. These are their old houses. Their road races in the Beetle. How'd that go? These are their old houses. That explains why the Gabe, the dog, was there. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Two P2s. Let's go. On top of the radio. Oh, yep, right there. Speech skill book. The Beetle actually drives pretty good because it's on different tires. I see. Scrap electronics, toolbox. Oh, this was the Robo dude's house who hates Mr. House's tomfoolery. This is sick. What a cool way to like introduce you to these characters. And again, like I love Fallout. What a swell set of video games. Did you know you can hold the A button when you're drinking? 'Cause I sure did. Knew that all along. Here's the kitchen. And then Mobius's house would be here too. Oh, this one's in really good shape. There's a bar. That's cool. That's kind of a flex having a whole ass vending machine in your house, but okay. Vacuum cleaner. Coffee machine. Empty whiskey. And nothing up here. Squirrel on a stick. Nothing over there. Anything up here, mate? Burn books. Burn books. Burn books. Guess I shouldn't be surprised about the amount of books that are in here. This is a 3-bedroom home. I lied. This is a bathroom. So many mentats everywhere. Okay. Ooh. Sync project book shoot. Caps. I see. Dr. Klein's glove. So it's just Dr. Klein's house. Okay. Excuse me. I'm not even that tired. I thought there was something inscribed in there. I used to never take pre-war money because I thought it wasn't worth anything. I'm an idiot. Okay. What's going on over here? Yeah, I thought, like, the current society just would not recognize pre-war money as, like, a legitimate, form of currency, so I never bothered to grab it. See? It's just like second nature. Even though it has a value on there, I just, you know, overthinking in the sort. Let me guess. Mentats? Holy moly. What if they're not actually smart and they're just drug addicts? Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, there's so many mentats in here. What do they even do? Charisma, perception, and intelligence. So I guess for like VATs and speech checks? That's useful? Bird cages. Dog back in the cage. What's up, Beers? Holy mentats, brother. I got 79 bobby pins and nothing but time. 78 bobby pins and nothing but time. I hate getting checked on this shit. Oh, it's just right into the basement. I think this may have been What's-Her-Face's house. Because of the teddy bears. Bunch of stuff in cages. And all the knives and stuff in it. Yeah, this seems like it would be her place. Ooh, there's a Ripper down here. It's a shame I have, like, all of feck hell for me. I'll just take it to sell it, I guess. But I love the Ripper. I just don't have a melee build. If I ever redid the game and did a melee build, I would do that. Oh, I thought it was Dana's house for some reason. Is that all that was down here for the 100-point check? Was a Ripper? Something you could just buy? Yeah, I know. I know. This seems really weird that it was a 100-point or 100 lockpick, and that's all that was down there. Oh, hold on. Electron charge pack, and then stim pack. Oh, the key's upstairs? Okay. Spoilers, gosh. Flower wrench. Alice, do you play on hardcore? Is that why you grab everything? Oh, well, that'll... Okay. Pre-war book. There's the key. Oh, this is Boris's basement. Okay. Pre-war book. Medicine skill book. I think we've cleaned out the inside here. Chat, thanks for watching, by the way. I know this is kind of different to what I normally do, but, like, I really do enjoy the Fallout series quite a bit. I would play a lot more of it if I knew I can get away with it, you know? So, I appreciate this a lot, just chilling. I know it's kind of a chill day, like... We don't have to... Chat doesn't have to fire off, you know what I mean? I just hope everybody who's watching is having a good time. Enjoying the stream. Because I will be here. For the foreseeable future. I think I've been in here. Yeah, I've always wanted to branch out to more stuff. I'm always scared it's not going to work out. So, you know, I think I want to get through Cyberpunk at some point. Maybe not in this stream. That might probably be something for another time, but... this is Vera's house. Not Vera. God damn it. Oh, Dorothy. She loved teddy bears and definitely did some segs in here. Can confirm segs. You're the top New Vegas streamer. Oh, out of what? Like all two of them? Not to disrespect the other people doing it, but I'll take it, I guess. All right. Back to X2, I suppose. Oh, yeah. There was one at X8, and then there's one there, and then one there. A page? Oh, my God. Okay. Hey, that's a lot more common than you'd think. Or maybe I'm just the jaded one, but... Yeah, hey, I'll super take that then. See whatever you want. So part of the deal for the stream was to do a month of 8-hour streams. And I think I'm going to do like 4 hours of whatever I would have done that day, and then 4 hours of whatever I want. So either that might be another 4 hours of whatever thing. That might be something completely different. I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought there was one with like, when I picked the category, there was 112 people watching. That's cool. That's awesome. Oh, my back. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, my everything. Oh, my God. I just, like, twisted my arm and, like, everything cracked. That streamer's also on a subathon. We'll be here forever, friend. Day 70? Christ. It turns out torture is the way to get financial support from people. Torture by kindness, but torture nonetheless. I'm actually really surprised Quirk's stream ended. I really thought he was going to be going for at least like 2 months. I think my man should color himself lucky. Oh. Are they turrets? Oh, no, they're more. Oh, they. Oh. Oh, no. They look like the thing from Doctor Who. I watched a video on this last night. Yeah, Quirk's out. It ended today. Hey, you turned out the lights. Thank you. Oh! You were talking all that good shit a minute ago until you got kicked in your chest. All right, tough guy. What do you got? A hollow rifle to the torso. Do you watch Doctor Who? Not actively. My one of my ex-partners used to be super duper into it, so I watched a lot of it with her. It was an incinerator. Okay. So I've watched like the first couple of seasons. I think to the end of David Tennant is where I stopped watching, because I think that's all there was at the time. I haven't watched any of the classic stuff. So from the reboots, so from the guy from Gone in 60 Seconds to David Tennant. End of David Tennant, I think. Actually, no, let me try that fucking doodad. Isn't that really good against robots? No thanks. Put the cookie down. You think I fear you? It doesn't even use like AP or anything. That's busted. That's so broken. Ah, I just saw the condition. I don't even care. I don't plan on using this. I saw that it went past DT, so I was like, hey, I'll just use this. It'll get past all their armor. I didn't think of the condition. Recon. Halo? Da-na-na-na. Hamster? Sheep. In the soda. Oh, we spelled soda normal. That's boring. I can actually explore this little area now. Sobriety. I feel much better now, Tank. Thank you. I love how sometimes the cabinets will have stuff in it, and sometimes it just won't. Let me guess. Mentats, huh? Oh my god, how did I see that one coming? There's just caps everywhere. Do be going up. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. What's up, Eric? I got doinked yesterday. I don't know what I would need ammo for, but man. I was going to say, when it's lettuce o'clock, I can't wait to hear all those again, but I did not get lettuce today. I'm up in a week and a half. Oh, here? Hell yeah. I might have to take the stream to you. So, the other guy who in the iRacing community who was also doing a subathon, his ended today. So, like... my goal now is to get 35 days. 39 days. I want to beat Quirk. It is not a competition, and he seems pretty excited to be done. So, take that to Portugal. At this point, we could just straight up take chat to Portugal. We could take the walk to Poland. I get to make soup tonight too, which is pretty huge. Where do you go? Oh, big MT. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh, is this just another way out? No, it's like a... What the fuck is shooting me? What is this? Am I even supposed to be here right now?
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
I'm either like the right or wrong person to play this game because I get so easily distracted. Ooh, shiny keys, and then I just run off in some random direction. I hope that one of those lobotomites do come up here. It is going to go so poorly for them. Bye. I'm very, ooh, shiny keys. What's over here? Ooh, I found something. The cuckoo's nest. One flew over it, I suppose. I'm so funny. Oh my god, there's actually things in the fridge. That's hilarious. Well, because you unlock stuff for the whatchamahoo's it. Teddy bear, lunchbox. Something happened in there. Went to see. It was. How'd you like it? I saw it when it came out. It was like, it's a movie. It's pretty good. Not something I would like scream to the heavens about, but it's pretty good. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You know, acceptable film. How do I get up here? This is another thingamajig up there. That is true. That is very. Yep. Oh, is that just like a painting or something, or a mirror? What is that up there? I can absolutely get up here. Ha 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 ha! I just BLJ'd up the. This is. I am a gamer. I don't like where this is going. You know, this concerns me. There's a dead person. I had to like. Oh, I could have just walked around. I guess that's boring. Did any of my quests lead here? Negative. Whatever. Either it's what I think it is. Oh shit. Well, here we go. Either it's that death claw. Or the... What the fuck was it? Alright, the second shot was not necessary. It's like a legendary bloatfly or something, right? I would prefer if you didn't super sludge me. Get no scoped, idiot. Alright. Now I am absolutely being punked. Oh. Oh, that looks sick. I ain't got no idea what that is, but it looks cool as hell. A bomb? Okay. Dead people. Leather belt. Unlucky. You leather. Oh, wait. You watch your mouth. Jody's a saint. So something's going on in here. Bonesaw is ready. Rock flowers. That second one might be true. I hate when there's so much crap in this game that I don't know what is like stuff you can take and what is stuff that you can't take. To its credit, you can pretty well take almost everything. Let me help you. Looks like you. Oh, looks like I showed up right in the middle of dinner. There you go. There you go. Barbecue. Vacuum cleaner. Seek the altar. Oh, yeah, I think I just walked in a big... Oh. Toaster. Oh. My God. There's a bunch of toasters, corpses in the toaster. Take some toasters. They're heavy. Kinda, maybe. I was expecting like an actual enemy. For some reason. My bad. My mistake. Yeah, gang, I think that's it. Okay. I've been running into toasters all around the map, but... Yeah, I was about to say, we're about to wrap this quest up, I'm sure, anyway. And then go to the sink. Alright. Back to Big MT. Alright, I was temporarily distracted. Returning to base. Oh, you guys found a way up here. That's adorable. Goodbye. Oh, you moved. Yeah, like we played Dead Money before this, which was really like intense and foreboding and scary. This has like been really silly. Anytime I run into an enemy, I'm just like, damn, that sucks. Bam! Like, we're like very over leveled for this DLC too, I think. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like, it was fun, and I don't regret it, but it's not fun. I get that. I think I understand what you mean there. Yes! That's my girl. Proud of her. What's stressful? Ah. Yeah, I'm going in order of release. Oh, no, I went the way I was supposed to, as it turns out. Couldn't find a way past. Sometimes it'd be like that. Am I an idiot? What's going on here? Oh, yeah, no, I do have to get up there somehow. There's a ladder. Okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it told me to, like, keep going inside, but I thought it was told me to go to the door here. Oh, yeah, there it is. I see.
Go, my minions. Sting them in the name of this force.
They're pretty serious, man. Alright, so Robo-Scorpions don't fuck around. I thought the base ones would be fine. I know the boss that comes later. I've seen it in, like, Fallout videos and whatnot. That doesn't mean spoil stuff, but, like... Uh-huh. Da-na-da-da-na. My old friend, the toolbox, huh? Oh, there's more of them, it turns out. 600! Jesus. Alright, well, we gotta do some running, gonna do some running.
Return what you have stolen from X2.
Do I have a nade or something that isn't the holy hand grenade? No, I took them all out of my thing. Power, armor. Let's see what this does. Not a lot. Two. Yeah, I thought it oh, I guess if it's like it brings down shields or something. I know it has a purpose. Nice scorpions, idiot. Oh, God. That one's close. Let's go get that one. Alice, I'm going to plug in the toaster. Relax. I manufactured applesauce. Ulysses Point. This also sounds terrifying. I see. There is a campfire in here. A bunch of mines. Mutant cave fungus. It really does, like, reward you for exploring, because you find new thingamajigs every time you do. Hard, huh? Yeah, I got distracted immediately.
Soon, all science will be mine.
I don't know if you can do that. I'll take the road. I'll go the way you wanted me to, game. I'll follow your little arbitrary rules. Unless those are turrets. They do not seem like turrets. Uh-oh. You could run. I am trying to kill you after all. So about that. Holy shit, this thing hits like a tank, man. Goodbye. That's not what I wanted to use. That was all that was in there, right? What did you have on your person or on your whatever? Nothing. Oh, I guess I can take the energy cells. Should I be surprised there's a ton of... Ooh, 45. So, should I be surprised there's a ton of scrap just lying around everywhere? I'm not. I'm just saying. $17M... Or 17M medical facility. What the fuck? Oh my. Police. Oh. I do not take pleasure in doing this. Oh. Well, that takes care of that. There might be one more. Death to Paw Patrol. Okay, what's in here? Robots. Nice. Dr. Orderly. Good shot. Good shot. Your name is so long it's off my screen. Oh dear. I do not like being crispy, actually. Wicked shot there, champ. There you go. Valence, Ratty Accentuator. Health regeneration, endurance +1. Okay. Was that what I was looking for? It appears that's what... Oh. No, it was not what I was looking for. I thought that's what I was looking for. Whoa, hold on. Do I need caps? No, but I'll take them. I'm gaining ammo, by the way. I have not really used any ammo yet. Christine's. Ooh. Stealth boy. That's the lady from the thing. I wonder if I give that to Veronica. You see if I'm hanging in there. How are you, LC? I can't believe you made the right bracket colon 3 build. What the fuck? What? I need something from here. No? Oh, I might be on a different level. I never thought of that. I'll take jet. Cosmetic enhancements. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like that sounds sick. Auto dock. A great reason to get a good night's sleep. I won't be up too late tonight either. I'm exhausted. I don't know if it's because of everything I did today or because I haven't eaten yet today or I'm gonna make a bunch of soup later. Terminal. Remember one of these execs mentioned that whether the Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the auto dock and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way I wouldn't want to crawl inside of the Y-17 auto docks. It's like one of the Y-17 auto docks here if my life depended on those that medical tech. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase the rear seats so the suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Ha ha ha! Y-17 trauma harness testing results. The test harness was able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuromuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors to think. If they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we have something for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. I'll never guess. Yeah, I looked up some more videos and spoiled that for myself. Home base is not designated. The suit enters an unpredictable wander state. And as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unavailable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, an autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly... Oh! So the ghost people were all Y-17s. Neat. Love that for us. Sometimes it pays to play things in order. How do I get in here? Let me in. I killed all your stupid robots. Later, okay. I figured it was a quest thing. It was locking me behind it. There's the other two, and then... X8, we gotta go to X8 anyway, so... It says there's...
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Okay. Apparently there's enemies nearby. Couldn't have been that many. Yeah, this is so much faster to get to.
Might I be of service, sir? Very
6 caps, unfortunately. All right.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do... So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain.
True.
Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are a last legacy of time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I can find a use for those.
Now,
So what can I do here? If I pick up, like, pre-war books and stuff? I'm gonna...
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I love this. Can you do anything beyond on healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness.
Why does this voice sound familiar?
Or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Being a little unwell in the head. Can afford a psychiatric evolution on me.
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
This is... Oh, okay. I see this is now.
Well, you require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. All right, then.
Swap body parts.
Foot bones connected to the... You require some additional services? And rightly so.
Initiate cosmetic surgery. Yo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I cannot just hit B, tank. I thought of that, surprisingly. I can do that, though.
Ah, good day.
Did I just fucking click load like a dipshit? I did.
Ah, good day. You require some additional services?
This is sick. So now, even if I want to heal, like...
Well, I'll be right here.
Alright. Where can I see what thingamajigs I picked up? Contains a workbench.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe.
Vin Diesel?
Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. Your Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk
Oh, that's
about it.
Christine.
Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms
Okie dokie. This holotape contains a workbench recipe that allows you to make a science skill book. Contains the auto used to modify the sonic emitter weapon at the Sync's jukebox. So, jukebox. Save the toaster for last. Your time will come here, sir.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What is your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
You seem pretty laid back about it for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster.
Uh-oh.
Now that boy got some issues.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound file opera singer available for the sonic emitter. And tarantula.
Right
Oh, it okay. Bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical kill, dismemberment. So I assume it just gives it different perks.
What's the haps?
Do you play music?
Used to. Long. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if...
Critical strike, incendiary. Okay.
What's the hat?
So if you get a crit, it
Right on.
just makes it do something different. Critical strike paralysis. Okay, gotcha. Where's light switch 01? Is it right here?
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
Why wait? I think we can talk about theorems right now.
Slow down there, Tiger. We've got all the time in the world.
Damn it.
No need to rush into things.
I'm gonna bang a robot and a light switch.
Knowledge so we can keep things stimulating.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. Certainly. How can I illuminate you?
So what's the other ones that I have? Recipes. Speech skill book, science skill book. I don't even know how to work those things. I'm trying to save that for last. Goodness, I don't even see it where it is now. Oh. Contains a workbench recipe. Oh. I have to look at it. Oh, it is the toaster. That's it. Here's your spine with another brain to snap to it. Here it floats. Your back doesn't feel anything different from the spine's remove anything. Whatever placed in there makes you feel stronger. That's where my brain would be. That's my heart. Okay.
I am online once again.
I figured this is what it would do.
World before my electric heating coil of doom.
Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too.
It sounds like Biff.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Processed toasters and appliances. Oh, cool. So it gives me ammo? Oh, there's a little footlocker there I never noticed.
Yes!
You already know the world burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. Really puts a damper on the toaster's mood.
I can fart right now, T-Page. 1 second.
No use crying over
You couldn't hear it,
Armageddon.
but I did.
Where was I? Oh, right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
Got you, bud.
Again!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturday Night Power Fist? I can hook that shit up.
I'll keep an eye out for any Saturday Night Power Fist then.
You find one. You bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down.
So about that superheated Saturday Night Fist.
Like I said. Well.
Okay. I think I got everything I had. Right? I think. Oh yeah, workbench. Big Book of Science. I need I need Wonder Glue and blank books. So if I just collect books, I can up my science, my speech, and my medicine, and I bet you there's more. Oh, I can only up it by one. I can only do it once, right? So I need 25 blank books and 2 wonder glues each. Okay. This is the game that's going to get me into crafting. Or this is the expansion that's going to get me into crafting. I hate when you're right. You can have a little right as a treat. Yeah, I think I'm getting sick. I'm just so tired. Like, way more than normal. Good night, doggy. Oh, that's overkill. Paw Patrol is no more. All right. I was like, where's the other one? I fucking vaporized it. That's such a high HP, actually. And we're deleting them in, like, one shot, which is hilarious. But, like, that's such a high HP. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay, just a light, turns out. Goodbye, doggy. Alright, what the fuck do I need here? Travel to the X8 Research Center. Okay, well, as soon as I walk up there, it'll tell me what to do, I'm sure. Self-respectfully. Rads, that's a concern. We'll have a radiation suit if I need it. Wonder glue. I can go back to that house, or the houses too, and there's a ton of books there. Like a whole bunch. Nice trucks. What an unfortunate spawn for you. Ah, you asshole. They make blueberry Pocky? Huh? What's up, Zoku? Today I learned. That's sick. Where'd you find that? So, oh. I'll do it. I see. I love AI pathing. Right. I've sufficiently explored the outsider skirts. Now it's time to go in. That's a concern. Institutional test, the X8 test terminal. Initiate the institutional data retrieval test. I gotta do both anyway. Brains, so many brains. Pack of cigarettes. They put the brain in the jar. Pencil. You would take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents from a real dirty commie trader, which you're not. Could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of communism. Agents like you, just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Subjects will be informed that they're gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyber dogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyber dog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor caput, whatever that is, module. Until further notice, please do not enter the residual cyber dog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyber dogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress, restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incidents, playtime settlements, which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, Cyberdog Project. I think I know what happened to Gabe now. I see. No way, Mentats? Sick, dude. What's up, RK? There's a Wild Wasteland encounter here too. Oh, that's always nice. Oh my god, there's multiple. I think they all have flamethrowers if you get too close. Okay. I see that went well. It's a coffin with just vodka in it. Nice. Lots of coffins, actually, as it turns out. X8 main terminal. Important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential Cyberdog models to create objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as an object to be fetched. Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I've left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. Project Birkin involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we were forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hair engages in liquidation operations against non-metallic targets to her. Hold on, I bet dignify that with a response. Any other questions? X13 facility has loaned us their EM pulse wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside the big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention to this matter. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. This holotape contains a dog and robot splicing data that can be used at the X8 biomedical splicing terminal. And I thought the other DLC was overwhelming with all the crap that you could do. Boy, howdy, was I wrong. You come here. Where's the radio? Because I'm saving the VODs for this, I have the radio turned off. I know, but don't blame me, blame YouTube. Well, I tried to be funny there, I guess. That requires a key. Also requires a key. I have a feeling cameras are going to be useful at some point too. They're everywhere. You must use any means necessary to retrieve the 3 student files. An average high school basic security programs have been activated. Success. Retrieve 3 student files. Security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Oh, but he needs a toaster. Needs a doodad for that, right? Because he can only do toasters right now.
And put you can make a magnificent cazador.
Uh-oh.
Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie pinko traitors, all! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Okay. Alrighty. I mean, this'll help. Inspired. So it's not RED. It's in. That's just realistic. Well, that's all. Try to inspire and inform. It's even worse. Oh, well, that's useful. Oh my goodness. So I don't know how much more I'm going to play tonight. I'll probably finish this area. And then I'm going to go make soup. I'm tired. I'm not feeling super great. I think I'm getting a cold. I'm being a wimp about it, I guess. God damn it. But we have lots of time for tomorrow. And I got nothing to do tomorrow. I think it ends in an N.
He's pulling his cock out!
I wish. I have, it's called neocitrin. It's like it's not acetaminophen. It might be acetaminophen. It's tea for like when you're sick. Pictures. RES maybe? I gotta cook a bunch anyway. It's not replaced. It's not this. Nope. Nope. No idea which one it is. His pictures was apparently 3 out of 8 correct. P-I-C-T-U-R-E. It's this one. Ha 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 ha! Devoured sounded so much different, but it was the middle part. I was looking for the beginning and the end. A debug minigame. It's hacking. It's been a mechanic of Fallout for forever. Uh-oh. Lots of books here, too, as it turns out. Close this door. I don't want them sneaking up on me. While I loot. Can't wait to find out they're like only pristine pre-war books that count, not any kind of book. So I went through all that trouble hacking the terminal, and it didn't do anything. Cool. G. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Retrieve student records. Midterm grades. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. Speaking of ball lovers, like sports ball. That if united all the states together, we become... No way! I don't believe you. That sounds like Boulder Dash. Complete tomfoolery. What's up, Brandon? Hope you had a good stream. If it's your first time here, my name is Aero. We normally play racing games, but because of the subathon and everything that's happening, we are going through the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. This is not Dead Money. Which is the other one? Old World Blues. And we're going to go through this. And I would appreciate if you stuck around. I'm actually going to probably put this down. And the next day or two, and the next couple of minutes, I'm going to finish this like part of the quest. And then I'm going to go make chicken soup because I'm not feeling super good. But I got a bunch of like vegetables and stuff to make it all by hand. So we're gonna spend some time in the kitchen after this. So if you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Brandon. Brandon's cool people. Go check out Brandon's channel. WSC fucked me. Dude, brag about it. How are your legs? Chicken vegetable soup. Get out of here, you bum. You big dork. I don't want to hear any of that negativity in here. Is it actually fun news, Rob? I'm willing to bet it's not actually fun news.
Boobies.
Never mind, that's fun news. Excellent. That's what we needed. Call it. Even better. That sounds like something you can go to jail for. Super legal. Mm-hmm. I'll get right on that, dude. What was that? What was the? Okay. I'm joking. No, I know. I'm with you on that. Dude, I've been streaming for 33 days. I'm very tired. If that came across as me giving you crap, I take it back. Anybody from Brandon's stream is cool people. Like I did not mean to sound salty there or anything. I'm just tired and don't feel well, and I guess that comes across crappy. I'm not necessarily in the position to just turn the stream off if I feel kind of poopy. So I'm just finishing out this quest, and then I'm going to go eat. And hopefully I'll feel a little bit better after that. I think it was the lobotomite just being there, and maybe what the lobotomite had on their person, but I don't remember. I literally watched, like, what Wild Wasteland things can happen last night, and I don't remember any of it. That's where I would keep the tool cabinet. I just got a Wild Wasteland ping. I mean, nobody knows what it's for. Well, not to say nobody, but we don't know what it's for. I was just here. Can I go in here right now? No. The dog's looking at the screen. Did it ping when it shouldn't have pinged? I think it pinged when it shouldn't have pinged. I see. You know that you set every virus next to each other side by side in a perfect straight line? Thank you, Mitch. Okay. I'm sorry, man. Like, oh, that's a long message. Doesn't look like it's for me, and I just don't read. I like tune it out. I'm trying to shoot dogs with lasers right now. Yeah. I just didn't see it, so I don't know if we were not there yet or what, but... Fallout's got a lot of... It's not... I wouldn't call it a horror game, but it kind of is, if that makes sense. Like, it's got... Like, especially Fallout 3 is very spooky. Retrieve the 3 student records from the desk terminals. Alright, so right now we're accomplishing the same goal. Hi there! Where are you going? Where are you off to? I didn't say you could run. I, in no way, shape, or form, said you could run. Yeah, it's just got some spooky elements to it. I could see how you'd get that vibe. Especially with, like, the whispers here. Good night, doggy. More hacked turret controls. Why, though? Like, I hope I can actually do something with the turrets. Like, I'm gonna spend all this time hacking it. Copying. Nope. Also, Fallout just has really unsettling ambient music, especially when you're doing, like, something like a dungeon. Which is basically what this is. Obviously, it's not physically a dungeon, but it's, like, the same idea, right? Hey, get in here, kill all enemy, get this thing. Gaining. No. A boiled potato at 1:30 in the morning? Oh my god, yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me. I was like, wait, what? I'm sure it's that one, but I'm not confident. If you get all 4 wrong, you're locked out of the tournament permanently. The terminal permanently. So I was pretty sure it was that one, but I'm just an expert hacker. I don't know what to tell you. Deactivate turret system. Reconfigure targeting parameters. No targeting data. Alright, well, I just turned them off. Those turrets now do absolutely fuck all. Oh, we had daylight savings too, so usually you're an hour ahead. Now you're 2, right? Okay, okay. It's a good thing I have 1,000 million bobby pins. There we go. It's average, so yeah, I'm expecting just some chems. Nothing huge in here, maybe. Some, oh my god, mentats, no way. Oh, 2 stim packs, that's actually pretty useful. Leather belt. That's for personal use. Neener, neener, neener. You can't hurt me. Neener, neener, neener.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls, like Richie Marcus. Richie likes balls.
You really did not like Richie. Really not a Richie whatever fan. That's a testing facility, so I still need the key for that. Coach's office. Yeah, especially New Vegas. I wouldn't call New Vegas a horror game. A lot of these DLCs kind of fill in the gap of like where the first game wasn't all that spooky, or the base game was not all that spooky. But Fallout 3, what I liked about it, and it's also what I liked about the expansion that we just played, was really cool. Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absence at 7. Smoking on school property, 11. Disruptive behavior. That's why it's covered in cigarettes. That's funny. Can I get in here? But like Fallout 3 was way spookier for the like especially the early part of the game. It had you do a lot of these like dungeon crawl things. New Vegas is like a western, like it's a story based on revenge, so it's not quite as like horror spook focused. Not to say it's better or worse for that, but like it's just a different direction, I think. Can I go this way now? No. Hello, idiot. Alright, where do I go? Oh, is it this terminal? Can I use this terminal now? It sure looks like it. No, that is still the turret system. I'm a bit of a moron. And these are all nothing. Okay. Nope. Do I gotta go back to the first floor? It sure seems like I gotta go back to the first floor. Was it PS Plus, Mitch? Heck. Yeah, I've definitely not been here yet, because I would have taken the toaster and the books. All the corpses on the ground seem to disprove that theory, as it turns out. Oh, there's a fucking... I'm an idiot. I walked right past that terminal. I now have too many books. It's okay if it works. If I can actually put scorched books in there, like we can come back and get that another time. All right. Where are the dogs playing poker? Oh! That scared the crap out of me. I thought I cleared all this out. Oh my... Jesus. Maniac. How'd I get over encumbered? I'm not over encumbered. It's like, wait a minute. I didn't even grab anything. Okay, we cleared this. We picked this place clean. Oh, there it is. Unfortunate, I guess. Wrong ship. All good. Activate the institutional data retrieval advanced at the X8 test terminal. That's yeah, so it's in here somewhere. Just a brain. Big Chief. That's what they call me. Yeah, and people normally do, Tony. It's all good. Oh. I see what Rob did here. Conductor. I want the Wonder Glue yet. Oh, I literally can't pick up anything. Can I... Is there any weapons I can maintain? Nope. Oh my god. This is such a good game. Do I have water? Like in the game? It has weight, yeah. Perfect. We had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. Oh my god. Coffee's not sitting well, so just a little sip. Disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon unarmed. The team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Anyway, the K90 Cyberdog gun, if you should do the trick. Let me know if you have any questions. Small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning, causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Ah. So that is more backstory to Sierra Madre. There's the dogs playing poker. Sick. They are unfortunately no dogs. We have our own dog friend back at base. You do road on iRacing? Not so much anymore, honestly. If it's if I was trying to do all the GR86 season, I don't do much iRacing at all anymore. Honestly. But it's been a month of the streamathon, so it's hard to say. Protect these nuts. How come? I'm just having more fun with Dirt Road. And it's like, if you want to get good at something, you have to focus. You can't try to do 17 different things at once. Back to the institutional data retrieval test. Advanced. Oh, another level up. Okay. I thought it was going to get me to... I guess there are enemies nearby.
This area clear.
Oh, yes, my pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy.
There you go.
Countless experiments I'd done on him back at his. Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor.
I read that as the Omegle collection. I was like, oh, it's dead. He's gonna eat me, isn't he?
False alarm. Standing down.
You were right all along, as it turns out. Blam! I'm gonna have to shoot. Oh! I still like road. It's just like not where my heart is right now. If I were to like air quotes give up and go back, I would still have fun, I'm sure, but I don't know. The GR86s were at what's it called? Mosport the other day, and I went back and did a race. I only had time to do one, unfortunately. Yeah, I had some good GR86 races. Definitely, like, suffered from not practicing enough. My racecraft was there, but my speed was not. So, I was like, well, I'm going to have to put effort into this. And I like, caught myself. I was like, do you really care? I'm like, at the moment, no. No, I don't. I am now full on supplies. That's the way I came, right? I think. Kennel. Yep. That's where I'm going. God damn it. Requires a key. Oh, it's residential. Yep. That's the one. Oh, yeah. People just crash. They just sort of like run into each other. My gun's better. I did a 24-hour race at Zolder in the GT1s. They're a bunch. They're really fun. So is Camel, but I've never been around when Camel goes official. Good night. I know they have, like, what do you call it? Like, hello. You are the luckiest man alive. Oh, my God. What is he? He's going to throw the gun at me? Okay, I thought he was going to throw his gun at them. Well, GT1s have the old Acura now. We have the GT1s, the GT2 Ford, and then the Acura now, I think. Yeah, I want to get one of those like SOF races going for the Pro 2 truck, because nobody races the Pro 2 truck, and it's a shame because in my opinion, it's by far the best one. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it already did. We see latest shipment for dogs of dogs for the CyberDog experiment press, but well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals supposed to be basically fair all the time we get close to the shipping kennels. They let out with the most god-awful hissing, and well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or send them back? So Dr. Richards requests we open one of those kennels for our latest shipment. The dog inside, and used that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow the whole specialist Ackers. Luckily, the situation, as for now, at least contained itself, as SPC Ackers was a very large man, and the creature choked to death. Does anyone know about this shipment? Please advise. So these are Night Stalkers. This is the origin story of Night Stalkers. Like a large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subject, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance. This just... that this is as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner, as I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there are still some delays. Until then, Dr. Carlson Exercine has the pass card for the area. The last supervisory meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. I need the pulse upgrade. We have discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into their test area or removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until the decision has been made. Okay. Initiate the residential Cyberdog guard test terminals. That's what I'm doing. Begin the advanced institutional test. And then this one is activate the institutional data retrieval test advanced. So I already have to do that. And find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic EM pulse wave upgrade required, which is what we're already doing. It seems like a lot of this is going to solve itself. I hate that I'm so inquisitive. Because I could have just powered through all this. Not really paid that much attention to all, like, the things I can open and close and whatever, but... Okay, where the hell am I going? I feel like it's taken forever, though. It is my first time, that's true. See, I can't go to the kennel yet. Which is fine, because I can't, like, physically go there. There's so much stuff to, like, discover and explore, too. And there's, like, 3 different things to do in this one place. X8 test terminal. Enter residential Cyberdog guard test. The parameters for this test are currently incomplete. Beware of dog. Parameters. Hi, Gabe. Goodbye, Gabe. I can't believe I'm killing mod Gabe right now. Of course, it's the last fucking one I check. Yep, I knew it. Asshole. There it is. Where's my water? Jesus. Alright, I lived. We found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Gabriel's bark audio frequency sample has been uploaded to the think tank. Oh. Mobius. I didn't realize what was happening here. Can I go in this building? Yes, I can.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius. You won't escape me. Ow.
Oh hey, yeah. I've been through here before. I put that body on there. I just remembered. A crit would be nice now. Okay, or not. Idiot. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I have to upgrade the sonic emitter first, I think. Those are to the north. This is back at the... Oh, fuck, wait, no, hold on. It is in here, okay. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah, I get it.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
So now we can disable force fields. Which means I'm going to want to put this on like a hotkey. And I want to put my hollow rifle on that hotkey. I wish it would pull the gun out. Like, that would be super cool. Good night, sir. Sick. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but there are no doggies. What's my quest again? Find the key to the XM. Oh, yeah, okay. So I've already been through here, right? Yeah. Whoa! Whoa, uh-oh. There's turrets now. Idiot.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
Still all Fs, huh? As it turns out. So retrieve the student records, which I have to do either way, I think. Okay, yeah, this is the last quest in this place now. Okay, cool, sick. And then I gotta go. Yep. Okay, so I gotta do exactly what I did already, but again, I've already looted in here, so I don't have to like be tiptoe. I can just. Somebody hurt this dude. Did I break the turret? I'm a genius. Alright, it's in that room. That might be upstairs then. I thought it was in here. It wouldn't let me in here before. Right. I could sleep in the middle of a war. That's incredible. Yeah, how's that test going? Or math? That sounds way too fancy. I'm to not take. Medical clipboard. Desk empty. Okay. Uh-oh. Gun now. There you go. Good night, doggy. Is this the room I was just in? I'm so confused because I just played through this. Yeah, it was. So here are the stairs. Hey, that's me.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, I DJ'd in VR before, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. They're targeting me. That's probably because I already killed them. Whatever, I'll take the XP, I guess. I mean, once I get all the full body stuff, it'll make it a lot easier. If it literally feels like it was like 6 weeks ago. What's up, Blair? How are you? This is real era. I'd have sleep and a what do you call it? Something on the top of the screen. It was a VOD. I do my absolute best to like assure people that I'm here. I'm not here. So I know there's gonna be people that come in and go, "What? This isn't a real stream. I've been duped." But I also want to like still show the category so people know what bot I'm playing. You're right. It is an AI. Shoot. Booby titties, penis pegging. It's the real arrow, I promise. Oh, I know why it's so hot in here. My TV's still on. Oh, is this the kennels now? Where's the kennels? No, my secrets.
Dummy.
Yeah. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Blam. Blam. Yep, that'll take care of it. Water fountain. Thirsty. Okay, so find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter pulse wave required. I guess I exit the testing facility now? Oh, yeah, because I needed the... Okay. The kennels are like a completely different direction. Yeah, okay. Now, I go to the kennel. Dog's playing poker. Or I can go to the kennel. Or I can go the completely wrong direction. Or am I going the right direction? I don't know. Oh, I get it. I'm in the testing area. Okay, I see, I see. No, I want kennels. I don't want to exit. I guess I do want to exit. Oh, yeah, because it's on the other side, right? This is where I put the body on there, and I went hee. And I think the kennel is behind a force field. Eureka. Shit! This is a little weird. Robots. I hate that Alice is right. This gun hits like a truck, man. Look at how much HP they have, and we're cutting through them pretty easy, all things considered. And that big fucker was in there. Do it. Nice job, idiot. Oh, shit. Splicing facility terminal. Biomechanical splicing. With recent government funding, the cutbacks only allow 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in the X8. Only 1 cyber dog beyond those needed for clearing all debris from the platforms for conducting. Finally, security must be disabled before this experiment can be run. Oh my god. I see. Unlucky. Science, that did not go well. I was like, what a people and dog. That'd be funny. Alright, robot and dog. I think we know how this goes. Dun, dun, dun. Can I pet it, or do I have to shoot it? Are you friend or foe? Roxy. Hi there, puppy. Go away by the entrance. Dude, I made a dog. That's mine. I can keep. Dog? Of course, there's beer down here. I don't even know what this is. Like, I don't know if it's a side quest or something, but or a bottomite. Oh, we'll find out. I'm just looting here because once I do that, I'm just gonna leave. I want to check everything down here quick first. Idiot. Did I look in the... Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. There are, like, Foot Lockers, and, like, there's so much... Like, if you just pay attention, there's so much crap just lying around in this DLC. I got a dog now. I got 2, actually, technically. This should go well, right? Unlucky. Thanks for the energy cells, moron. I was like, oh, cool. He's just been... Oh. Never mind. I got all excited there for nothing. Is that friend dog? Dog friend? These things are so strong, bro. Unfortunately, it's still Bethesda AI. About to Google where that key is. Where are you going?
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden. Oh, it's Robo Scorpion, will you? Robo... Try this one, I'll make more. Go, my minions. Sting them in the name of all that is...
So about that. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Oh, it is in X13. And then I gotta come back. Okay. Jesus. I was like, why the fuck do I have to leave? What enemies, dude? I killed them. God damn it. Oh, I hear night crawlers. There they are. God damn it. Just come and attack me so I can leave, please. There we go. Yeah, so about all that. Also, I've been using this gun a lot, and it is like the condition has not moved. I see, again, I understand why Alice is right. Oh my lord. Just come and kill me. I would love to go make, I gotta spend an hour chopping vegetables. Please, just either go away. Thank you. Fix me.
You require some addition. That scalpel. Is this scalpel? Got any more sweet? What? Oh yeah. Greetings, citizen. Fantastic, citizen. Just in. What?
Yeah, all the destroyed books work. Perfect. And how many good books did it give me? 39. Awesome. So, I want to do all these first. Actually, what do you run off of again? E-cells. And this is MF cell, so I want to leave the E-cells the way they are. Yeah, ECP is what I want, I think. No, it was not. But it's fine. It's SEC, yeah, okay. Oopsies. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You were a little late on that one. Not your fault, but I appreciate the attempt. Skill book. Let's do medicine. How many? One. Okay. Gives me a DC journal of medicine. And it increases my medicine by 3. Oh shit! Was I only allowed to do one of those? Oh no, I don't have enough books. Yeah, you can only do one per recipe, so I can up my medicine, my science, and my speech.
You know the communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or wait, is that penguins?
You might be an idiot. Tank, I swear my life. I mean, I don't, but I swear my life. Oh, is this dummy? Yeah.
Lobotomite. Has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces.
Wouldn't be the first time we had a character experiment on their own dog, Edward.
Feeling of having done something terrible. The two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Golly gee. Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down.
Me too, man.
Crush it down. Push it into the loop.
Me too, man.
Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember
Me.
anymore. Not today. Until...
Alright, what's the other thing I wanted to do? That I'm still working on. That one I gotta get. Oh yeah, what happened to Roxy? Roxy just fucking disappeared. Where did the dog... What's the dog doing? Alright. That's enough Fallout for one night, I think. Thanks for watching. I'm not done, obviously, but I'm going to go make dinner, which is going to be a pretty involved process. If you want to watch with me, that'd be dope. But I'm going to make homemade soup. Oh, and I got my invoice paid today. Cool. So I'm actually going to cheat and New Vegas Roxy. It is possible for Roxy to die, however, she can be revived by creating her again, the X8 splicing facility. Oh, Roxy won't leave the facility. So I could have had Roxy as a companion. Everybody who's headed to bed, good night. Again, I'm not going to sleep, but... Oh, Jimmy got an 8.6. That's dope. Like broadbent Jimmy. Wowzers. Cheers. Okay. Yeah, he just posted it on Facebook, though.